Let me start recording. Okay, I would like you to just send your name on the chat, please. Just say your name, send it as a message so I can have the list later on. Okay? Can you send your name, Carlos, on the chat? Carlos Arellano on the chat. Miss Nereida, your first and last name, please. Bea, type. Yes, thank you, Pablo. Thank you so much. So, let's please start the video. Gretel, Emily, Jair, Noemi, please start your video. Dana, Emily, Gonzalez, Diego, start your video, please. Okay, Gretel, could you please start your video? Okay, so before we start, I am going to give you just a general guidelines of how we're going to work. So you know kind of how things are going to be handled in our class. I send you a brief message in the morning. So you could kind of get the idea of how I like to manage things. So first of all, it's important that you know that, in my opinion, I don't do the class by myself. So you guys help to make the class work. What does that mean in general terms? That means that you have to participate. That means that you have to speak. That means that you have to collaborate, okay? I don't like a class where you're just looking at me. So I'm going to ask you questions. Of course, I'm going to let you know, guys, right now we're going to do this. This is the way we're going to do that. But I will ask for your attention because I am taking the gradings based on how you participate in class. If I ask you a question and you don't respond, at the end, I'm going to check everybody's participation. And according to that, you could have a higher grade or a lower grade. So you are required to speak, you are required to participate, you are required to talk among yourselves and individually, okay? The same thing is, Gretel, you need to have a camera because that is part of the rules. So if you don't have it now, I'm gonna let it pass, but later on you need to have a camera. I don't know how you are going to fix it, but you need to have it, okay? So thank you everybody for turning your camera on. And like I was saying, I will ask you questions. So the activities on the platform are going to be a guide, but I will be telling you, okay, so based on this, please give me your answer. Or I may use a question that is on the platform to ask it for your information, okay? That is how I kind of handle things, okay? That is how the class goes. And any question that you have before we start? Do you have any questions? No? Okay, for the timing of the tests, well, you only have a final exam, which is obviously towards the beginning of December. Okay, so the week of the 10th is your quiz. So the week of the 9 and 10 of December, that is your quiz. That is when you're going to have the final quiz. We are going to manage the platform, but your homework, your activity is to handle Alticia. So we work on the platform together, we review the content, but you need to go by yourself and work on Alticia. That is a platform that you have to practice. Right now, obviously the platform is new, so you haven't accessed. I checked that in the morning. You need to access Alticia and you need to work on that because you need to fulfill a certain amount of hours, okay? So please don't forget to do on that. Okay, no problem, Greta. Don't forget to work on that because that is also a big percentage of your final grading. And that can only be proven by the time that you spend on the platform, okay? So the first platform, we work in class. Alticia, you work by yourself, and we are going to be doing some videos and extra activities to review progress, okay? So in the extra activities and in the other, in the videos that I'm telling you about, what we are going to do is that we are going to record a video based on what we have learned, in which you are going to use the language that we have been practicing, right? And then for the activities, it's the same. It's like a condensed review of what we have learned up to that point, okay? So don't worry too much, but participate. You are students that only have access to the language in the class, because when you get out of the class, there's not enough people or people at all to practice the language with. That is why my aim is for you to learn how to use the language, not just finish a level, but to use a language, because it works for real life. Secondly, that is what I as a teacher want to teach you. And number 3, because I will be requiring you to answer my questions. My classes are all in English. If you have a question, you may use the standard, how do I say this in English? How do I express this phrase in English? Standard things that you can ask me. I do require to see your face. So Diego, Dana, please show me your face, not your forehead. That would be really nice. Thank you. Yes, because I cannot see anything right here, and I need to see you working, okay? So I will be checking also that we all finish the activities as we have planned out. So Pablo, Melanie, please turn your cameras on. I know Gretel is working on that. Also, talk to me in English, not Spanish. If you have to say anything, say it in English. If it's not correct 100%, that's fine. That's the purpose of you using it. You make a mistake and you learn and you correct it. Do not speak to me in Spanish. Do not expect me to talk to you in Spanish, because that is not going to happen. I may, in very specific cases, use 1 or 2 words in Spanish, but in general, I'm going to talk to you in English and I will respond to you in English, and I expect you to do the same. Okay, so do not talk to me in Spanish. It's not a Spanish class. Okay, so let's start. So did you all send me your names? I have Pablo in the chat, Noemi, Carlos, Nereida, Bella, Emily, Dana, Samira, and nobody else. So write your name and last name on the chat so I can have the register for later on. Okay. Now, thank you, Jair. While you do that, also, you should have access to your platform by this time. So let's head out onto the platform. And I think I'm going to move places because I'm against light and you can barely see me. But for now, we are going to open the platform in the first unit that we are going to work on. Okay, which is this one. Now, in this one, the first thing that we have to do is read the article and complete in the past tense. So please, let's start working on this activity. Shot on location. 6A is open for everybody. How do I know that? Because it doesn't have the tag of hidden for students. So let's enter this one. And let's start working on it. I do have a preview of this, which is a reading. You have the vocabulary right here below. Inspire, base, welcome, design, transform, photograph, inhibited, and used. Remember that I do make you speak. So probably I will have you read this with guide or without it. For this one, I do work in times. And here I'm going to see if you are working or not in it right now. So please work on it now. And I will give you around 10 minutes and you tell me if that's enough or if you need more, okay? After that, we are going to check. I check that you all finish and then we check together, okay? So I'm gonna set my timer for 10. Please start working on it and we see how we do it. I'm working on the first task of today. Okay, no, I mean, no problem. I have Pablo, Melanie. Please turn on your cameras. That is a rule, so please follow it.
Miss,
Yes, Pablo.
I have a in my computer it don't work the camera, and so I use my tablet. I have the two dispositive.
Oh, 2 devices?
Yes, two devices.
Okay, no problem then.
Okay, thank you, Miss.
You're welcome. While you do that, I'm gonna take that advantage and move from sight so you can see me clear, okay? But I'm here. Have you guys entered the platform? Yes. Are you working on the activity? Dana, are you working in the activity?
No, miss.
Why not?
We don't have access to the activity.
You don't have access to the activity?
Yeah.
Okay, let me check. So this is the unit, okay? Here you have Alticia and the URL for this session, and you see hidden from student, and then shoot on location is open. So you should have access to this. And all the activities are unlocked, so are open. In this case, you see hidden, that is not something you can work on, but this, yes. So click here. Can you see it? Melanie Romero, can you see it, please?
Yes, Miss.
Okay, so then let me see who entered. I have nobody in the activity, so please enter the activity. Also on your left side, you can see right here that you have all the tasks. Okay,
The kid is not here to start.
it's not
I send you in WhatsApp, like,
the capture.
yeah, that in WhatsApp.
Okay, let me check right here. Okay, thank you. This is open. Can you refresh the page, please? Is it open now?
Yes, Miss.
Okay, thank you. Then, according to our timer, we have 3, but let me give you the time again. While you do that, I'm gonna check this activity so you don't have to have a hard time checking that it's open. Okay, you got 6 minutes. Okay, guys, we got 2 minutes and a little bit more. Here's how I check that you are in the activity. For example, Carlos, Nereida are in progress. They're doing it right now. Okay, there are some people that finished. So please hurry up because we are about to enter the revision. If you ever miss class, most activities are open, but there are some that are like quizzes or stuff like that in the day that are open that day, okay? So if you miss class and you are lacking any activity because it's closed, please let me know so I can open it for you, okay? But these activities are designed to be only in the day of class, not necessarily. Of course, if you're in class, we are about to take into account that you work in class, But if you are sick or something and you cannot attend class, of course you can do it later on, and I will make sure that it's done, okay? You have it open the day, not only the hours of class. Okay, so keep that in mind in case you miss any day of class. Also, these sessions are recorded. If anybody has any doubt or wants to review something. Okay, so let's see. Gonna write your names while you work on it, so I can call you out to participate. Yes, Carlos, tell me.
Good morning, teacher. I don't have access to the platform. I mean, I have access, but I can't change my password. So I'm sorry if I'm not doing it.
Did you talk with IT, with what in Spanish we call sistemas?
But I'm waiting for the Mr. Alfonso to answer me. So yes.
To reply, okay, no problem. If you already talked to him, maybe just send a capture that you messaged him in the group, so I know that that happened, because you know memory is weak.
Okay, thank you, teacher.
No problem. Okay, let's see what was the advance. Okay, I have a couple. How much time do you need, Carlos, Emily, Noemi? 5 more minutes?
Yes, Miss. Thank you.
Okay, no problem. If you enter a bit late, don't forget, please, to write your name on the group chat, because I'm making that into a list. You got 3 minutes left. Okay, so supposedly, allegedly, I have 11 students in my class, but participants said 16. I have to take one because one of you has an extra device. So I am supposed to have around, obviously taking myself out too, I am supposed to have 14 students and I only have 11. So who are the other people? I have Pablo, Noemi, Carlos, Nereida, Bella, Emily, Dana, Samira, Gretel, Jair, Diego. That's everybody that I have in list. Can you send your name, please, on the chat so I can add you in case I didn't mention you? And I take your assistance in the in all the hours that we are here. I take it through the activities because I will be calling you out. So if you don't respond, you're not here. Unless you tell me, Miss, I was in the bathroom or something. But that can only happen a few times because you're not in the bathroom 24/7, okay? Carlos Herrera, I didn't have you.
Excuse me, teacher.
Yeah, I didn't have you in the list because you didn't write your name on the chat, so I'm checking.
In the WhatsApp chat.
No, in here, in the Zoom.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Melanie Romero was also amazing. It's 13. Okay, and the other one that was missing was Emily Almendares. That is 14. I got Diego, I got Nani. Jair. Melanie Carrion. Okay, so by now you should be finishing. So let's check. Okay. Perfect. I imagine that Jair is the one that cannot access, right? Jair, could you access the platform? Yes?
Yes, Miss, I do.
Okay, you did. And are you finishing up? Finishing? Yes or no? And if Jair can access, then Carlos, you are the one that doesn't have access, right?
Yes, teacher, I have just entered the platform. I'm sorry, but
Oh, no problem. The thing is that it shows up as finished.
oh no, I'm Carlos Herrera.
Okay.
By the way, I entered the Zoom meeting while you were doing the activity. I'm sorry if I have been a little late, but I don't know which activity have you done. So yes.
You guys only have access to the first unit? Okay. So the first unit, the first activity is the one that we are doing right now, which is read the article and complete.
Okay, thank you, teacher.
No problem. Okay, so let's go and let's check. Let's see. I'm going to call you by name and then you're going to read and tell me the answer, okay? 1 second. Okay. Perfect. Let's go. Here we go. So, let's see, Pablo Manitio. Please help
Yes,
me
miss?
out with the title right here and the first paragraph until here.
Okay. So, you are standing in the Priceware, a Highcrest castle near Newbury in Berkshire, UK. The castle has been owned by the Carnarvon family since 1689
79.
and 79, yes. And the heir of Countess Carnarvon currently lives there in 2010. Film director Julian Philoweth, a close friend of the family, was planning a new TV series about aristocratic family and their servants during the early 20th century. While he was staying at Highcrest Castle, he realized that it would be the perfect place to set his historical drama, and the castle was transformed praise.
1 second. Transform, perfect.
Okay, was transformed into Downton Abbey, the home of the fictional Crowberry family.
Perfect. Okay, good job. The answer is correct. Transform. Now, remember that when you have 4-digit numbers, you can either go 2 by 2, so 1679, or go in the hundreds and thousands, 1679. Okay?
Okay.
And
Thank
you're welcome. And when you have these right here, whether it's TH, RD, or whatever it is, we say, for example, 20th, the 13th, okay?
First.
Or if you have R and D, that would be third, okay?
Okay. Okay, miss.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Let's move on. Noemi Mieles, continue, please.
Okay. The series was a huge success and it has been sold all over the world. Both the interior and exterior scenes were shot in and around the castle itself. In the second TV series, the castle is used as an hospital during the First World War. These scenes are based on a real-life event. In 1914, Lady Almina Carnarvon allowed soldiers who had been wounded to be looked after in the castle.
Okay, perfect. Now, just a few things to notice. Remember that this one is pronounced huge. It's like
Huge.
more than big, huge, very, very big, okay? Was a huge success, okay?
Okay.
Then this one right here is pronounced allowed.
Allowed.
Yes. So carnivore allowed soldiers. Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Let's set on the answer based. Thank you, correct. Now let's go for the second one. Carlos, title and first part until at all. Carlos Arellano.
Tell us, because my internet is bad, so can you repeat me again, please?
It's hard to understand what you're saying because the sound is echoing too much. Do you have any microphone or can you text it in the chat right here in Zoom? I don't understand what you're saying.
Better now.
A little bit.
So I'm gonna change the computer and I'm gonna back to the connect the Zoom. It's okay?
Okay. Can you help me until at all? Yes? If is it difficult? It's okay if it's difficult. Yes?
Yeah, it's difficult.
Okay, so I read first and then you read with me, okay? Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Photo.
Cortland Alley.
Okay, currently New York, USA.
USA.
USA. In Hollywood's version of New York City, the giant metropolis is full of secret alleys where crime takes place and criminals are chased by the police. In fact, there are hardly any alley in New York today, although one of the few remaining ones, Cortland Alley, has been
What do you think has been welcome, inhabited, used, inspired, design, or photograph? Has been photographed
no,
or maybe has been used?
very used, yeah.
Okay, good job. Okay, so has been used
For almost all the early scenes in films and TV series that are set in New York. Films
Yeah.
with scenes that were shot there include Crocodile Dundee and Men in Black 3, and TV series like Blue Bloods, Boardwalk Empire,
NYPD.
Blue and Law and Order.
Thank you. Okay, just a few things. In here we have the word giant, if I'm not wrong. Where is it? Metropolis full of secrets, criminals chased by police. Oh, here. This one is giant. Could you repeat, please?
Yeah, giant.
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 Perfect. Yes. Then this one is a bit difficult, so it's fine. So the pronunciation is crocodile.
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 Okay? Yes, crocodile. Okay? And just this one that is also a new word is law.
Law.
Law. Okay. Yes, thank you so much. Good job. Let's go, Nereida. Continue, please.
Okay. Thousands of stories want to be photographed in Cortland, LA. It is on the edge of Chinatown in Manhattan, between Franklin Street and Canal Street. In fact, it is a perfectly safe place to visit. In real life, it is not inhabited by gangsters, but it is a home for perfectly respectable business, such as the New York Table Tennis Federation Training Center.
Okay, perfect. Just let me put the words and then we review. Okay, so the first one, photographed. The second one, inhabited. Okay, so good job, Nereida. Just to keep in town, this one, keeping in mind, Chinatown. Could you repeat?
Chinatown.
Yes, good job. This one is pronounced photographed.
Photograph.
Yes. And this one is inhabited.
Inhabited.
Yes. And this one, it wasn't wrong. It was just accent thing. So training.
training center.
Yes, perfect. Okay, thank you so much. Good job. Let's go, Bella. The next one, please. Title and the first part, until college.
Wonderful six-center college with a spectacular the work which was designed by the famous architect Sir Christopher Wren has an important connection with children's literature. It was a cruise that Charles Dodson, professor of mathematics, first met the children of the dean, the head of the college.
Okay, so for this one, there's a certain bit of mistakes, but more so in the sentencing structure. So let's put the answers first and then we move on, okay? So in this case, I have inspired. Okay, so I am going to read it first and then you read it, okay? So this Christ Church College. Go, Bella. Repeat, please. Christ Church College.
Christ Church College.
Church.
Christ Church College.
Good job. Oxford, UK. Bella. Oxford, UK.
Oxford, UK.
This wonderful 6th century college.
This wonderful 6th century college.
With a spectacular tower.
With a spectacular tower.
Which was inspired by the famous architect.
Which was inspired by
famous architect Sir Christopher Wren.
Sir Christopher Wren.
Wren is a W.
Wren.
Has an important connection.
Has an important connection.
With children's literature.
With children's literature.
Perfect. It was a Christ church.
It was a Christ church.
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 Good job. That Charles Dawson.
That Charles Dawson.
Professor of mathematics.
Professor of mathematics.
First met the children.
First met the children.
Of the dean.
Of the dean.
The head of the college.
The head of the college.
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 Yes, because collage is a difference. So college, collage. Okay, good job. Thank you. Let's go with Emily. Emily Gonzalez, continue, please.
Okay, Miss. He used to tell them stories and was inspired
Okay.
by one of the girls, Alice, to write Alice in Wonderland in 1865 under the pen name of Lewis Carroll. Many years later, Christchurch was used as the setting for several film adaptations of some other famous children's books, the Harry Potter novels. The first time Harry and his friends enter Hogwarts, Hogwarts. They walk up the Richard's staircase where Professor McGonagall is waiting for them at the stop.
At the top.
At the top. The dining room is Howard's is the Christchurch Dining Hall. It could not be used for film because it was being used by students at the time. So it was recreated in the studio.
Perfect. Okay, so yes, design, inspire, and then just a pronunciation. This word is inspired.
Okay, inspire.
Yes, and then remember that you have to check every word. So you have to pay attention to the tense. In the case of write, let me see, where is it? Was used, famous children book, blah, blah, blah. Here. To write Alice in Wonderland. You said to wrote. So it's write. Okay. In present. To write Alice in Wonderland. This name is Louis. Okay. Could you repeat, please?
Louis.
Okay. Right here, adaptations.
Adaptations.
Yes. Then the next one is famous. Oops. Famous.
Famous.
Yes. Then remember, this one is Christ.
Christchurch.
Yes. And last but not least, just this one, dining.
Dining.
Yes, not dining, dining. Okay, thank you. Let's
you.
go with Dana Gonzalez.
Okay, Miss. Visitors are welcome throughout the year. However, as the college is a working academic institution, some areas may occasionally be closed to the public. Opening times Monday to Saturday, 9 a.m., 5 p.m., Sunday, 2 p.m., 5 p.m.
Okay, and just a few things. This one is pronounced occasionally. Could you repeat it, please?
Occasionally.
Yes. And guys, when you see this right here, that means 2. So for example, Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Sunday, 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. to 5 p.m. Okay? Is to set up the times. Okay, nice. Now, was that difficult? So? Okay, nice. So remember that the things that we do are for practice, so don't worry. Now we have a second reading. For this one is called Which Place? So let's work on that, please. Which place? All the activities are open, so you shouldn't have any problem with that. So you enter on this one. It's only multiple choice, so you have A, B, or C. You can check the article again. Carlos has entered. You guys enter, please. Melanie, you have to talk with Mr. Alfredo. With Mr. Alfonso. Do you have his number?
Yes, I have. Why?
Because you told me you couldn't access the platform?
No, I think you was
Oh, Melanie Carrion,
speaking.
yes.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, Melanie Carrion. Do you have Mr. Alfonso's number? Please, Pablo, Brian, Gretel, if you solve your problem, and Melanie Carrion, turn on your cameras, please. Cameras need to be on during class.
Miss, yes, in my computer, I use the camera on my tablet, and my computer, I do the activities because in my computer don't work the camera, but I use the tablet for the camera.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
Okay. So you got 8 minutes, guys, so we can check. Let's check progress. Okay, Nice. Nice, okay. Okay, 4 minutes in. Okay, Brian, just remember that we are right now working on the second activity and we are going to move with this, okay? So you have to finish the activities today.
Yes, miss. Thank you.
No problem. Okay, let's review. You guys should be finishing by now. You got 3 minutes. 1 minute. Remember that we reviewed 3 different places. The information that you're asked right now, it's about what we checked in the previous paragraphs. So what place is not as you see it on films? Is not similar as what you see in the movie. Has a permanent exhibition. Always they are presenting or showcasing something. And then was used for the same purpose in real life and on TV. So it was used for the same thing. If it was a shop, in the movie it was a shop, and in real life it was a shop. If it was a school, in the movie it was a school, in real life it is a school, etc., etc. Is famous, is where a famous author met a person who inspired him. So he went there and he encountered a person that was influential for him. Is one of the few places of its kind that still exists. So it's a very unique place. There's not many other places that have those characteristics. It's only open during holidays. So normally it's closed, but in certain days that are holidays, it opens. Then you have that it was built, so it was created, made in the 1500s. And it's sometimes not open because people are working there. So people are in that place doing different tasks, different activities, and that's why external people, so visitors, tourists, cannot access that area. Okay? So let's see, are we ready? Are we? I have a new student. Jessica. Try to enter early on, please. I don't want to have to take points just because you're late, okay? Let's see. Oscar, Bella, Carlos Arellano, Pablo, you need more time? How much time?
No, miss, I did.
I do, miss.
Oh, you finished?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's check. Okay. Emily, how much time do you need? Emily Armendariz.
1 second.
5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Emily, okay. Okay, so while you work on that one, let's check by ourselves. Now let me share with you. So for the first one, it's not really as it seems in the film. Samira, what is the answer for that one?
Letter A, the castle.
Letter A, are you sure? Remember that they use it in Harry Potter films. So it's not as the films? It's not similar at all? Or what do you think? Let me see. Gretel, what do you think?
Letter B.
Letter B, that's right. Can you remind us what was letter B? Gretel? Can you remind us letter B? What was it?
Discordant early.
That's right. Thank you. Let's move on. Jair has a permanent exhibition there. Letter
Letter C.
You sure?
Not sure.
They are showcasing things. They are showing things all the time.
Letter A.
That's right. Good job. Okay. Next one, Diego Luna was used for the same thing both in real life and on TV.
Letter A.
Letter A. Next. Let's see. Melanie Romero. 4 is where a famous author met a person who inspired him.
The letter T.
Yes, good job. Letter C is one of the few places of its kind that still exist. Emily Armendariz. Letter B. Yes, good job. Next is only open during holiday periods. Melanie Carrion. Hello. If you don't answer, I interpret that you left. Right? Okay. Let's go. Brian Campoverde, you have the answer?
Miss, I'm driving, but I haven't read the.
You don't have the answer?
No, not yet.
Okay. Let's see. Jessica Jessica is only open during holiday periods. Jessica is not here either. Remember that if you don't have participations because you are not speaking, that is going to affect your grading. Okay? Anybody that can help me with this? That can
Letter
help?
A.
Letter A.
Yes, good job. Next one was built on the 1500s. Who can help me with that one?
Letter C.
Yes, correct. And last but not least, is sometimes open because people are working on there.
Letter C.
Let's see.
Yes, correct. Okay, good job, everybody. Anyone?
Miss.
Yes, tell me.
Miss, yeah, Jessica, it's what's me with another name.
Jessica Mosquera is who?
Me, because into the another name.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Miss.
Okay. It's because I don't have your full names yet, so I see new names. I think it's new people. Okay. So, thank you. Let's move on. Now we have where you think it comes from. Okay. Let me share with you. This one. Okay, so for this one, we're going to read together and then you answer. Okay, what do you think it's related to? Okay, so let me put it. Let me on the screen. Remember that we are already on our third task. Here. Okay, so let's go. Oh. Wait a second. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Yes, Carlos, hello.
I'm sorry, teacher. That that activity shows me that I have done it. But I have,
The one that we're gonna do right now, or which one?
yes. Yeah, the one that we're gonna do right now.
Yes, that's right. Okay, let me. Wait a second. Okay. Completed, yes. Okay, it should be open right now. So let's start. Let me see. Samira, help me out with the first paragraph, please. Nib word.
House is famous worldwide for the major open-air rock concerts that have been held in its ground since 1979. Naworth is in the southeast of England, and the Leighton family have lived there for over
500?
For over 500 years. The house itself is one of the oldest stately homes in the UK. It is also one of the most popular locations for the world's filmmakers.
Okay. Okay, so let's review this one. Mayor. Mayor. Okay.
Mayor.
This one right here is southeast.
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 Yes. East.
East.
Yes. This one right here is stately.
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 Good job. And right here is worlds.
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 Yes, good job. Okay, so in this first paragraph, we have that we are talking about what? Anybody that can tell me? We are talking about
the Kenilworth house. Kenilworth house.
Nib.
It's about the date and the years and some characteristics of the house.
Good job. Yes. So right here in the first paragraph, we encounter what we are talking about. So Knivworth house, then the fact, the notoriety. The notoriety is what makes it famous, okay? So we say it's famous worldwide because what happens in this house? What happens in this house? Open air rock concerts, okay? Since which year these concerts happen, Dana Gonzalez? Dana, hello.
Miss.
Yes. So we are talking about the Nidwar House. We are saying that it's notorious or famous around the world for open air rock concerts. Since which year this happens?
100, no, 1979.
Good job. Yes. Where is this place, Melanie Romero? What is the location?
In the UK.
In the UK, okay, southeast of England. Perfect. Which family and for how many years have they lived there, Emily Gonzalez?
Miss, I can listen well. Can you repeat, please?
Yes, we are in the first paragraph. So, which family and for how many years have this family lived in the Nibworth house?
The Layton family for 500 years.
Yes, good job. Okay, so this house is very, very popular in the UK, and it's most popular also for world filmmakers. Now, let's continue reading. Carlos Herrera, can you go ahead, please, and read the second paragraph?
Sure. Not surprisingly, the Gothic architecture of the house appealed to American film director Tim Burton when he saw it. He was in the UK filming a new version of the film Batman at that time. He thought that the facade of the building would be perfect as the exterior of Wayne Manor, the home of Batman, but the inside of the Wayne Manor was actually shot at another big house in the same area. How filled the house?
Good job. Just one thing, this name is Tim Burton. Yes, and this one is facade. Facade is like a mask, so the exterior part, okay? The exterior look of the building would be perfect as exterior of a wet mine, okay? Manor.
Teacher, that
Yes.
word is in English or in Portuguese?
Manor,
No, facade.
Here's what I found.
facade, I think facade comes from actually French.
Okay.
It's French, yes.
Yes, because of this.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. Okay, so what kind of a style is this manor? Remember that a manor is like a mansion, but a bit smaller, okay? So a manor, this mansion, the Nidwar house, has a specific style. What is the specific style, Melanie Romero?
Sorry, me, what was the question?
What is the style of this manor that we are talking about?
Gothic architecture.
Yes. Now, let's see. Where are you? Gretel, are you here? Hello. So, why did Tim Burton like this manor? Gretel? Why did Tim Burton like the manor, the Knebworth manor? Hello? If Gretel is not here, then Samira, can you help me? Samira here? No. Okay, perfect. Nereida. Hello. Can you tell me why Tim Burton liked this place?
Because he thought that the facade of the building will be perfect as the style.
Yes, facade. Yes. Okay. Yes, good job. Yes, that's right. He liked the style. Remember that Tim Burton is also one film director that likes really gothic style things, okay? So he liked the appearance and he was doing a movie and he thought this movie would be perfect for this place. He wanted to use this place to represent something in the movie. So let me see. Melanie Carrion. What did Tim Burton want to use this manor for? Melanie. Melanie Carrion? Okay, never mind. Brian Campoverde, are you here? Okay, so anybody that can help me answer that question, please? Remember that all the answers and participations are extra points that I am registering. So why, for what did Tim Burton want to use this manor?
Hi, Miss. I'm here for the Batman movie.
For the Batman movie, yes. And what in the Batman movie? Which place was going to be this manor?
The exterior of the Wayne Manor.
Yes, it was going to be the exterior house of Batman. Thank you. Now, let's go. The third paragraph. Let's see. I already called Samira, but Samira is not here. Also Melanie Carrion, also not here. So let's go for the next points. Pablo Manitio, can you read that paragraph, please?
Yes, miss. The inside of New World House has also been used in many films. An important scene from the 2010 Oscar-winning film The King's Speech was shot in the ballroom. This film was made by the British director Tom Hooper. It starred Colin Firth as the young King George VI of England, who had a speech impediment.
Yes, good job. So this was also used in other movies, like for example, The King's Speech. Now, they mentioned ballroom. Do you know what a ballroom is? Yes, no? Okay, imagine a living room, but way more elegant and only for dancing. That is a ballroom. It's a big room where you go, it's very elegant, and you go there to dance. Okay? Perfect. Also, a speech impediment. And a speech impediment is when in our speaking, we have a certain limit. So we have a problem with our tongue, or maybe the muscles that help us speak. So those are some characteristics of what would be a speech impediment. It stops the speaking to develop normally. Okay, thank you. Now, for the next set of points, Noemi Mieles.
Okay. The ballroom was the venue for a party which was held by his older brother, Edward. In a corner of the room, Edward tells George that he's planning to marry divorced American woman, Wallis Simpson, something which makes it impossible for him to be king of England. It is George who becomes king instead.
Perfect, thank you. In here, we have one very characteristic word, venue. Venue is the location, the place, but it's a higher level vocabulary. Okay, so it's a new word that it would be nice if you use more. We also use it in the context of events. So for example, I want to celebrate my birthday on a place, a specific place. I say my birthday venue, okay? Or I want to throw a party for friends. I say the party venue. So the location, the place where I am going to celebrate this event. That is a venue, okay? If you like, or if you like to do it for studying purposes, the vocabulary that you find difficult, you can ask me, or I will try and identify any new words and explain those to you, okay? Emily and Samira, wait a second. Okay, thank you, Emily, for letting me know. So I will say then, Emily, is that better? Emily Armendariz? Yes?
Yes, I prefer.
Okay, nice. Thank you. Okay, so let's continue. And of course, like many other historic buildings in the UK, Knitworth has made an appearance in Harry Potter films. Perfect. We have the next paragraph. For the new set of points, Carlos Arellano. Please help me out.
In the fourth film of the series, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, at Christmas Ball is held in Hogwarts School of Magic. Before the dancing starts, there is a scene where one of Harry's friends appears in a beautiful long dress. The staircase that she descends while her friends look on in amazement is in fact the one in New Warehouse.
Perfect, good job. Yes, so only one characteristic word, staircase. The staircase is the stairs. What would be the difference if I want to be more specific? The stairs are just the regular stairs, okay? But a staircase is more elegant. It's probably made of wood. It has decorations, okay? It's way more pricey and is way more elegant, okay? It's what you would see in mansions, in manors, okay? Just the stairs would be any house, okay? So that is the difference if I want to be very specific. Stairs, a staircase, okay? But it's talking about the same thing. These are just a few famous scenes filmed at Knitworth House. To discover more, why not visit Knitworth yourself? The house is only 45 kilometers from London and is easy to get to by car or by train. Knitworth House is a must for all cinema lovers visiting the UK. Okay, so we had checked all of this. What do you think this belongs to? A travel blog, a cinema program, an online newspaper, or a website for tourists? A blog is like a page, like a web page where you can just read about people's experiences. A cinema program is like when you go to Supercines and you see all the movies that are there. An online newspaper is where you see the news, what is happening in the country, in the city, but it's on the internet. And a website for tourists is a web page where you can see a place where you can go and visit, book an appointment, so have a reservation to go there. So which one do you think that is? This is? All of this is the information, and we are going to focus on these two last parts. There are just a few of the famous scenes filmed at Knitworth House. To discover more, why not to visit Knitworth yourself? The house.
Maybe tourist website maybe.
Yes, a website for tourists. Good job. Okay. So this is a website for tourists. Let's move on. So everybody can complete that one. It's a website for tourists. Now we have the next one, true or false. Let's see. I'm going to open this one up. Is the same reading, you have it on top, and you're going to check true or false. So we already read, we already analyzed, so it's likely that you can do this in around 10 minutes. More than enough, you can read again and check. So let me project again. Remember that we are working now on our activity 4B. So you are going to check true or false of the statements regarding what we just analyzed. So enter please to the next one. Remember the previous one, the answer was a website for tourists. Okay, so you got 10 minutes as of now. Just to remind you, we are on the second round of participations. I am missing the first round for Melanie Carrion. So Melanie, if you're there, please try to participate because you're missing points. Everybody else is on track, so no problem. Yes, Carlos, tell me.
The answer for the activity before is a website for tourism, right?
Yes, a website for tourists.
Okay.
No problem. You got 3 minutes. Let's check the progress. Okay. I have people working on it. Remember that we do check at the end, but the thing is that you should do it by yourself. So don't be just waiting for the answers. I believe you're working, but just saying in case there's somebody waiting for it. No, do it yourself and then we check. Okay, I see progress. Let's see. So we have 1 minute left. Melanie Romero, Oscar, Emilia Almendaris, Bella, Nereida. How much time do you need? 5 more minutes?
Yes, teacher.
Okay. Remember, participation is important as I take notes of who are participating. Whether you do it correctly or not, it still counts, so you should still participate. 1 minute. Let's check progress. Okay, I only have Emily Armendariz, Nereida, and we done. So, guys, please hurry. Okay, let's see. Nice. Okay, let's catch on. So, can you guys tell me the answers? Okay, I'm going to call you by name. So, second round. Nereida, can you tell me the first one? Read the statement and tell me true or false.
Okay. Canberra is a favorite destination for music lovers. Is true.
Yes, good job. Thank you. Bella Co. Second statement and true or false.
False.
Yeah, hello, go ahead. So a statement and true or false?
False.
False. Yes, correct. Can you read it, please? The statement. You can see
You
outside.
can see outside of the house in the King Street.
King's Speech. Good job. Thank you. Emily Gonzalez.
Hi, Miss.
Hello, statement and true or false, please.
Okay, many films have been made at Newark. It's true.
Sure. Many films
Yes.
have been made. When you say made, is in the house. So have they been made in the house?
Sorry, Miss. I can listen how you say antes.
Before?
Yeah, before my connection se cayó.
The connection failed. Okay, no problem.
Sorry.
Let's see. 1 second, please. Okay. So, The first one, false. The second, false. The third one, true. Thank you. Okay, many films have been made at Needworth. Let me see who I have left. Dana Gonzalez. Read the statement. Tell me true or false.
Many films have been made at Kittenborg. Is true, miss.
Thank you. Next one. Gretel, are you there?
Yes, miss.
Go ahead. Please read the statement and true or false. Harry Potter walks down.
Staircase in Kenworth in one of the films. This is false.
Yes. Thank you. Good job. Jair. Go ahead. Statement and true or false.
You can see outside of the house in the King's Speech. It's false.
Yes. Thank you. Good job. Diego Luna. Statement and true or false.
False, miss.
A statement first. So the house.
The house isn't occupied anymore.
That is.
False.
Okay, the house isn't occupied. So nobody lives in the house anymore. Okay. Repeat that one, please. Occupied.
Occupied.
Yes, thank you. Last but not least, let's see. Carlos Herrera. Carlos.
George VI makes an important announcement to all his guests at Newarth. That's false.
Are you sure?
No, true. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I got it wrong. So yes.
Okay. Thank you, guys. Yes. So false, false, true, true, false, 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 true. Perfect. Let's move on the next one. For the next one, you have to complete the sentences. So right there, you have some statements and the options are below. You have venue. I already explained what is that. New version, you understand it for Spanish. A newer edition of something. Open is basic. Stately homes is a home that belongs to the country. So belongs to the state. Okay. Air, ballroom, I already told you about, is a place that is very fancy and is mostly for dancing. Speech impediment is a certain characteristic in somebody's speaking that makes it difficult to express normally or properly, okay? So let's work on that one. It's not so complicated, but still you're getting used to the way we work. So I'm still going to give you the 10 minutes as regular. As we work, you're going to get used to the time and you won't require more time than needed. Probably you're going to get used to doing things in a certain amount of time or quicker. If the task is difficult, of course, we can manage more time, but most generally you will manage okay with the time that I give you. Okay? So this also helps when you need to take quizzes because you're used to working a bit in time. I wouldn't say faster, but you work with a good time management. So that helps you when taking quizzes. Let's check progress. Okay. 3 minutes. Okay, guys. Let me see. Carlos, Emily, and Diego, how much time do you need? How much time?
1 minute, please.
Okay. Okay, let's check. Nice. Okay, so second round, Melanie Romero, number 1, read it with the answer, please.
My sister didn't really like the new version of Pride and Pressure. She prefers the old one.
Good job, thank you. Emily Armendariz, go ahead.
Parlors often have a ballroom where people come for a formal dance or party.
Ballroom, okay, thank you. Next one, let's see. Melanie Carrion, are you here? Miss Carrion, are you here? No, apparently she doesn't have a system. I think I said this, but in case you don't know, even if you are connected, if you don't participate, you don't have assistance because anybody can log in and never ever participate, and that doesn't count as you being in class. Okay? So, Brian Campoverde, number 3.
Nowadays, you can visit in the UK, see how very rich manner.
Nowadays you can visit.
Stately homes.
Yes, in the UK to see how very rich families lived in the past. Okay, thank you. Pablo?
Okay. In Summer Island, going to open air swimming pools is more fun than swimming indoors.
Good job. Open air. Could you
Air. Okay. Open
Nice.
air.
Yes, open air. That means that there's no cover, there's no roof, okay? It's open to the outdoors, okay? Nice, thank you. And Noemi Mieles, 5.
A hotel in the countryside is a popular venue for weddings.
Good job, thank you. Carlos Arellano.
A person with a speech impediment can find it very difficult to speak in public.
Yes, correct. So new version, ballroom, stately homes, open air, venue, and a speech impediment. Nice. So let's move on. We have gathered some general context on what exactly is the topic that we are handling. Now, I want you to work on some grammar. Now, from the previous levels, you should have an idea of what is present, what is past, what is present perfect, what is past perfect, and what is passive infinitive. So, in these cases, what you are going to be required to do is assigning the correct number according to the type of statement, okay? So let me share. So as you can see, this is part of the grammar. This is called Highclere Castle. And these are some sentences that we had in the reading, but now you're going to classify which one is present passive, which one was past passive, which one was present perfect passive, which one was past perfect passive, and which one was passive infinitive, okay? And you're going to put the number accordingly. Again, I'm going to give you 10 minutes. The extension, I think, for everyone could be up to 15 minutes because I understand that it's a little complicated to understand and discern grammar. So let's start with 10, and if you need more, it's okay. I'm going to add 5 for you. But that is what we are going to do for that one. Please enter the activity is grammar to A passive in all the tenses. If you have any question, let me know. Okay, let's see. Oh, I have quite some people. Nereida, Melanie, Emily, Gretel, Emily Gonzalez. How much time do you guys need? 5 more? Do I continue? How much time do you need? 5, it's okay?
I finished, Miss.
Okay.
I already finished.
Okay, so then let's check again. I have Gretel and Emily. Gretel, Emily, how much time?
Finish, Miss.
Okay. Emily? Armendaris? Are you here?
Yes, I am finished.
How much time? Finish? Okay. Is not finished. But let's not waste more time. Let's move on. So, let's see. Number 1, please read the piece of the statement that is there and tell me the answer. Carlos? Mr. Arellano? The number 1, what do you think? The castle is used as a hospital. One, two, three, four, 5. Which one?
I think is 1, the present passive.
Yes, good job. Thank you. Nereida, number 2. Read it, please, and tell me the number.
These scenes are based or on a real life event is the present passive number 1.
Thank you. These scenes.
Scenes.
Yes, thank you. Bella, read it and tell me the number.
Number 2,
The castle.
the castle was transformed into Downton
Abbey.
Abbey.
Yes. Number?
Number 2,
Good job. Thank you. Emily Gonzalez, read it and answer, please.
Okay, Miss.
Both?
Interior and exterior essence were shot and around the castle itself.
Okay, let's do it together again. Both the interior and exterior scenes were shot in and around the castle itself.
Okay, but the interior and exterior scenes were shot in and around the castle itself.
In and around.
In and, okay.
In and around the
Down the castle itself.
Good job. Number?
Number 2.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes, 2.
Yes.
Thank you. Let's go. Next one. Dana Gonzalez. The
Okay.
statement and the answer.
It has been sold all over the world. Number 3.
Yes, good job. Thank you. Gretel, next one, please.
Soldiers who had been wounded. Number 4.
Correct. Thank you. Jair, last but not least.
Okay, to be looked after in the castle.
Number?
5.
Good job. Thank you. That's correct. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. So let's go to the bank. When we talk about a grammar bank, we talk about mostly vocabularies. This kind of activity includes a worksheet. So here you have this, but the document is, you click here where it says click Grammar Bank 6A. And it's going to move you to this other window that looks like this, that has all the worksheet, okay? That is what you're going to work. If you have a notebook or in your same computer, you can work on this one, and then we will check. We are working on A and B, okay? So please, let's do this.
Teacher, we have to answer the questions in the same picture.
No, the worksheet is the one that opens like this, like I'm showing you.
Yes.
But on the platform right here, let me see here, yes. So right here you see Bank 6A, that is what we looked at, and then you have SB Grammar Bank. This one is a quiz, and then the questions are the activities that you see on the worksheets. Since it's the first one, I rather you do it first with more time on the worksheet, and then you go here and you put your answers. Okay, because if I click in this quiz, I'm going to have the same questions. So choose the correct form, active or passive. I'm giving the options and I have to put it and then submit and finish. Okay. You have to answer the Grammar Bank 6A1 and the Grammar Bank 6A2. For those ones, I'm going to give you 10 and 10. But first, I'm going to give you 10 just to review the questions on the worksheet. And then I will tell you, okay, please head out on the first Grammar Bank. Okay, is that clear? So right now, you check the worksheet, 10 minutes. Done. The first question on the platform, 6A, number 1. 10 minutes. I check. You are finished. Okay. Then we move on. 6A2. That is the second question that you have on the worksheet. We check and then we move on. Clear? Okay. So please check that right now. You got the minutes for this one. Remember that we're working on the one that says circle, but in our case will be multiple choice. And sentences with passive, use if, use by if necessary. If you have any question, let me know.
Ya fue. Y literal ayer pensando y jodiendo, bailando, cantando.
Okay, give me 1 sec and I'll be right back. Okay, remember after we do these two activities that we're going to do right now, I'm going to give you a 15-minute break. So you can go to the bathroom, drink some water, okay? After the two activities that we have now. So please enter the first part. The first part is the following. So this is the first part, multiple choice. Remember that we use the passive voice when we do not have the information or don't care about the person doing the activity. That's why also we use by, because when we remove by and what comes after that, the sentence still makes sense. For example, the first one, the costumes for the show, blah, 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 made by hand. I can also say the costumes for the show made. That's it. Because the person that does the activity is not necessary. It can be added if we have the information, if we want. If not, it's not necessary. Okay? So please work on that one. I want to see who is entering. Perfect. I only have 1, 2 more people and who are working on it, and everybody else that hasn't entered, please enter and do it now. Remember, time is running. I carry my timer with me. So let me know if you have any question, any extra thing. You guys have 6 minutes left to work on this part. Okay, everybody should be done by now or almost done. Jair, how much time do you need?
One minute, please.
Okay. Let me know when you're done.
I finished, miss.
Okay, nice. So let's go ahead and check on the activity. Emily, why did you just enter the activity?
I am finished.
You finished?
Yes.
Let's see. Okay, thank you. Let's go ahead and verify with you guys. So right now I need to work with you. Perfect, Jair. Number 1.
Okay, the costumes for the show are being made by hand.
Okay. Nice, thank you. Let's continue. The landscape, that would be for Diego. Number 2. Diego.
Yes, teacher. Number 2, the landscape inspired him to write a poem.
Inspired.
Inspired.
Inspired. Okay, that's right. As you can see on this one, even though is to him towards the end, we don't need to write by, so it's still active. Okay, the landscape inspired him to write a poem. The main thing is the landscape. Okay, so let's continue. Number 3, Carlos Herrera.
Number 3. This castle hasn't been inhabited for nearly a century.
Thank you, good job. Melanie Romero, go ahead.
The director's last film is set in the present.
Thank you. Emily Armendariz, the film.
Okay, the film will be shot in the
Autumn. Can you repeat that?
autumn.
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 Yes, good job. Thank you. Melanie Carreon is here or not? No? Okay. Brian, go ahead.
The actors aren't recording the dialogue until next week.
Nice. Thank you. Pablo, go ahead.
The house
Mhm.
was being used by the owner during the winter.
Wasn't being used. Correct. Thank you. Noemi.
The makeup artist has transformed the actor into a monster.
Thank you. Good job. Carlos Arellano. Carlos. Left. Okay. Nereida, please.
Okay. They hadn't won the company for very long before they went bankrupt.
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 Yes, so bankrupt.
Bankrupt.
Yes, correct. Thank you. Bella. Last but not least.
Was taken.
The whole sentence, please. The photo.
The photo was taken by my husband on the balcony of our hotel.
Was taken.
Was taken.
Balcony of our hotel.
Balcony of our hotel.
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 Yes. Okay, nice. We work on one more, that is the second part of this, and then we take a break, okay? So you can refresh your ideas, okay? So the second part would be this. Please make sure that you're using the correct uppercase, lowercase, that you're using the apostrophe, which is this one, okay? Because all of that is going to count in the system. So please make sure that you're using the correct spacing, uppercase, lowercase, apostrophes, everything. Punctuation, no, because that doesn't apply in this exercise. But everything else, yes. So please work on this one so we can check and then we go on a quick break. As always, you got 10 minutes with an extension in case you want one or you need one. Right now I'm checking. I see some people already did it, but I also have some others that haven't. If you did it, you can move on to the next activity if you want. Yes, Carlos?
Teacher, I have already done that activity, but the platform shows me that I had them all wrong. Maybe I got it all wrong, but I don't know. I think that I didn't.
Okay, let me check.
Thank you, teacher.
No problem. Let's see. Oh, I see, I see. You made, you put the punctuation. That was a mistake. Let me check manually and then you can review your grading.
Okay, thank you, teacher.
No problem. Okay, it's fixed.
Miss, I have some similar, I forgot to put the apostrophe because I have already the activity too. And one sentence, I don't know if right or not, but I don't put the apostrophe.
Okay, let me check, okay?
Okay.
If it's correct, I overwrite the grading.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay, apparently you only have, there's one that you didn't write, and there's a few other mistakes that are mistakes. But in the
Yes.
one that you didn't do the contraction, I'm going to add that point. So you would have 7, okay?
Thank you, Miss.
Miss, I have a similar situation. I am put a point.
Punctuation?
Yes, Miss.
Okay, give me 1 second. Remember, use the correct contractions, no punctuations, and uppercase, lowercase. The question says to use by only if necessary, okay? Dana, you told me about it?
Yes, Miss.
Okay, let's see. Okay, okay. So 6 is okay. You put an uppercase where it shouldn't be, and punctuation, and you missed a word. Okay, so from the mistakes, only 2 are okay to correct. The other one you did made a mistake because you omitted a word. Okay,
Thank you, Miss.
so 6 and 9. Anybody else that has a similar issue? No?
Miss, the statement number 2, and the Garcia Marquez. And on the rest, I confused the statement for the.
Okay, but there are some spaces left unresponded. Was that intentional or was it that a mistake?
No, it's not intentionally, but I know, collocate the accent.
Okay, so it's okay? Or did you press to submit by mistake?
I think that's it a mistake.
So do you want me to open it again?
Yes, Miss, please.
Okay. Okay, enter please. Anybody else that had any similar issue or any problem with the platform?
Miss,
Yes.
I have a problem in the second sentences. I put Marcus, but I didn't put the tilde.
Okay.
Be-
That was a mistake?
uh-huh.
Okay. And number 3 and 7, you just didn't have the answer.
Yes, my time is end.
Oh, ended. Okay.
Mhm.
Let's do that one. So that is second. Okay. Thank you. Anybody else? Give me 1 second. Let me check this.
Miss,
Yes. Tell me.
Miss, I put the capital letter in the sentences 4 and 7.
Give me 1 second and I will check it, okay? Okay, so who was that, Diego?
Yes, Miss. Diego Luna.
Okay, let me see. Let me see your attempt. In which ones did you say?
4 and 7.
Oh, you use uppercase.
Yes, Miss.
Okay. Let's check the information. So 4. Okay, and 7. Okay. So that is 4 and 7. Okay, Don Diego, thank you. Brian?
Miss, yes, in the activity, I thought that I did it correct, but I have only one correct. Could you tell me why my responses are wrong, please?
Sure. Okay, so let me see, what did you put? Okay. Okay. Let me explain. So when we use passive voice, we may or may not have the information of who is. Give me 1 second, my computer is gonna turn off. Let me connect it and I continue explaining. Okay, perfect. So when we use passive voice, we may have or may not have the information about the person that did the action. In the passive voice, the main thing is the action, what happened, okay? So the person is not completely necessary. That's why it says use by if necessary. What do I mean by if necessary? If I say someone bought a car, do I have a specific about that someone? No, it's someone. Who knows who specifically, but it's a someone, so we know it's a person that bought the car. Who is that person? We don't know. In that case, when I make it passive, the car was bought, it's not necessary to put by someone because we don't know who that person is. So the car was bought, yes, but we don't know who bought it. But if I say James stole my wallet, we have a person, we have a name. So in the passive voice, it would turn into my wallet was stolen by James, okay? So the importance depends on you have the information, yes or no. Then when you turn it to passive, it's necessary to put it to be more specific. But if you don't have the answer, then it's too general. It doesn't matter. Is that clear?
Yes, miss, but if I have, for example, they subtitled, I don't have to put by them.
No, because it's not specific. If you
Okay.
say my group of friends, that represents a they. There you have information.
Okay.
Okay, thank
Thank
you.
Thank you.
But everything else, the tenses and all of that was correct.
Okay.
Nice. So let's see. Okay, we are there. So let's now answer. In these ones. Then we have a 10 to 15-minute break. Okay, after that, please put a timer on your phone or whatever, because I will be calling you again. If you are not back, then that means you're not in class. Okay, so let's see. I have four for Bella. Number 1. Read it with the answer, please. Bella, hello.
Yes.
Yes.
They subtitled a lot of foreign films. A lot of foreign films are subtitled.
Subtitle.
Subtitled.
Yes, thank you. I don't add the punctuation because it's not necessary or it's already set for you. Okay? Thank you, Bella. Next, Emily Gonzalez, number 2. Garcia Marquez.
Okay, Garcia Marquez
Sorry.
wrote Love in the Time of Cholera.
Cholera.
Cholera. Okay.
Cholera.
¿Cómo?
Cholera, just like in Spanish.
Okay, cholera.
Yes.
Love in the Time of Cholera was writing by Garcia Marquez.
Writing like this or written?
Written.
Yes. Was written?
Written by Garcia Marquez.
Okay. In this case, you have accent in Garcia and Marquez. Okay, nice. Again, I don't add punctuation because it's here. Thank you. Thank you, Emily. Dana Gonzalez.
Okay, Miss. Number 3. Someone is repairing my laptop. My laptop is being repaired.
Is being repaired. Thank you. Next one. Let's see. Gretel, are you here?
Yes, Miss.
Go ahead. Number 4.
Number 4, they haven't released the DV of the film yet. The DV on the film hasn't been released yet.
Hasn't been released.
Released yet. Yes.
Okay. This one is released and this one is DVD. Okay, remember guys, to have a good pronunciation in English, you don't need to try too hard. Just make sure that you got the pronunciation exactly as it is. Okay, it's not necessary to over exaggerate. You have your accent, that is normal, there's no problem. Just make sure that you pronounce the words as you should. Okay, thank you so much, Gretel. Hasn't been released yet. Next one, number 5. We have for number 5, Jair. Let's go.
Miss, one more question.
Yes.
The number 4, I put has not, and my answer is incorrect.
Okay, can you write that on the chat? So when we finish checking this, I can go back and check your activity.
And number 2, same.
Okay, write it on the chat so I can check after we finish this and you go on the break, okay?
Okay, Miss.
Thank you. Can you help me with number 5?
Okay, I put number 5, they won't finish the film until the spring. The film, it won't be finished until spring.
In this case, won't be. The film, if you say it, that is like replacing the noun for a subject. So in this case, you just omit it. The film won't be, and then you continue because you already have the person or the object here, the film. So in this case, the film won't be finished
Until spring.
until spring. Thank you.
Miss, the number same is incorrect, but
Which one? 5?
yes, maybe I put it.
Okay, I will check. Any doubt, any question, write it on the chat. I finish and I review, okay?
Oh, okay.
Thank you. So let's continue. Diego. Number 6, please.
Number 6, you have to collect the tickets from the box office. The tickets have to collect it from the box office.
Have to be collected from the box office. Nice. Thank you so much. Let's go with Carlos Herrera. 7, please, Carlos.
Okay. They hadn't told the actor about the changes in the script. The actor hadn't been told about the changes in the script.
Hasn't or hadn't?
Excuse me?
The actor hasn't or the actor hadn't?
Hadn't.
Yes. The actor hadn't been told about the changes in the script. Nice, thank you. Melanie Romero.
Yes, James Cameron directed Avatar. Avatar was directed by James Cameron.
Thank you. Okay. Emily Armendariz. 9, please.
They already recorded the soundtrack. The soundtrack has already been recorded.
Good job. Has already been recorded. Aha. Perfect. And last but not least, our friend Brian.
They were interviewing the director about the film. The director was interviewed about the film.
Was interviewed or was being interviewed?
Was being interviewed
That's right.
about the film.
Was being interviewed about the film. That's right. Why was being interviewed instead of was interviewed? Because this is an action that is happening not that happened, okay? That is why we put it in progressive, okay? So we are about to, we finish, but before we finish, I do want to give you 10 minutes. Remember, Alticia is something you work throughout the week. The day of the class, we finish the unit that we're working on, or if we don't finish, you finish it at home, okay? And we review it at the beginning of next class, that in our case is tomorrow, okay? So that is how we are going to do this. In our case, we did most of the kind of difficult part together, which is reading and grammar. You have pronunciation and vocabulary that is a little bit more relaxed. And that's the intention, that you face the difficult things or the questions with me. If you have extra questions, you can always ask, no problem. But that you have this foundation so you can work and do it by yourself, okay? So let's have 10 minutes, please. You can go to the bathroom, drink some water, stretch out, and then we come back to do a closing, and then you can leave, okay? So you can turn off your camera if you want. Yes, Carlos?
Yes, teacher, about the Altisha platform,
Yes.
which level do we have to choose?
Let me see. In your case, one second, please, it's loading. So you guys are B1.2. So let me see your options so I can guide you better. Okay, so we can, okay. So these options are based on what you want. So what is your purpose for studying this language? The level B in your case is B1.2. It's already set. The purpose of how you're going to do these activities depend on you. So for example, let's say I want to learn this for traveling. I validate, and then you can take your language assessment, or you know your level. In your case,
Yeah,
is one.
That's the thing. Which one of those options do I choose?
You are a B1. So this one.
B1.
Yes.
Okay.
No problem. Let's do it so we can check. B1. They create your learning path. So there you go.
Okay, thank you, teacher.
No problem. Okay, you may go to your break. If you want, you can turn off your camera, go drink some water, go stretch. Okay, I'm keeping my watch here, and I will let you know when we need to be back. Okay, guys, let's come back. Please, everybody join back. I want to see the cameras on. So please, let's connect back for these. Let me see, we were on the grammar. Results. I have please come back, everybody. Let me see right here. Yes, so I have the message of Ms. Armendaris that told me to check, but I think I already checked yours. Who was the other person telling me about it? You guys didn't leave the message to check, so let's see. Okay. Right here I have was written by Garcia Marquez. You forgot the accents. And 7. Hadn't been told about the changes in the script. Okay, 27 is sorry, 7. Ms. Armendaris, 7 is a typo. So you forgot a letter. In that case, I cannot correct it. But number 2, it's fine because those are accents. And I understand the confusion being in English, not having the, what we call in Spanish, tilde. In English would be the accents. So I will give you the point for that one. But for the misspelling in English, I cannot change that. So I just upgraded the grading. Who else was telling me that you guys had a mistake? Jair, you told me, or Diego? Jair, it was you, right? You had something misgraded by the system? Yes?
Yes, miss, wait, miss, wait.
Okay.
Miss, one question in the Leticia. I can see the picture you saw it. I see the level B1. I choose the B1. I see B1 to B1.1 and B1.2.
Yes, so in your case, you guys are B1.2.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay. If you have...
Miss, I have a question. How many hours do we have to complete in Alticia?
Well, to be honest, I don't remember by off the top of my head, but if I'm not mistaken, it's like 30 hours.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. It's around 20 to 30 hours of Alticia. Do you have ready your the corrections that you want, Jair?
What, miss?
From the activity.
Okay,
Number 2 is the accents that you're missing. Then 4, 5, it's 5 is a mistake. 4 is okay because you wrote the same, just not in contraction. Number 6. Well, It's not incorrect as the information is the same, but the problem is that you were supposed to use the same verb. So in this case, collect. So you would have to use collected, but you use picked up. So that is a mistake. 7. Again, you added an additional noun. So it's 1 extra point, okay? And that is in Garcia Marquez, so that is 2. Okay, so that's that. Okay, guys, so let's rewind a little bit. There are some pieces of vocabulary that we have learned today. I explained them. I said what was the meaning. If you already knew it, perfect. If you didn't, well, we checked it. Yes.
Miss, one question. And the number 2?
Number 2 is the one that I'm giving you the point. There are some that are missing, and there are some that you added an extra noun. So you have, for example, Mary, and then you put she when you already have Mary. So that is a mistake.
And the number 4?
Number 4, the verb was released, and you used a different verb. Let me check again, just in case. Or you can stay at the end of the class so you can get it personalized. But overall, let's see. Give me 1 sec. Why isn't this? Okay. You are. Where are you? Give me 1 sec. Okay, so 2 was because of Garcia Marquez. I added that point. And number 4, you are missing the yet. Hasn't been released yet. Of course, I would have helped you with the has not instead of hasn't, but you're missing yet. That is why I cannot give you the point. Okay? Any other question that you have?
No, miss, any question?
Okay, thank you. So we have reviewed the vocabulary. There are some extra vocabulary that you will encounter in the other parts. Remember, Alticia, you work during the week. Today, you finish this unit. Tomorrow, we work again. And then after class, you finish the other part if there's something else to do. Okay, that is how we're going to manage. For the quiz, the final quiz, when we have the specific date, I will let you know, but you know that is by the December the 10th, okay? We are going to work in the units, so we do 2 units per week, so 2 units this week, next week 2, the following week 2, and then the last session, so it would be here, this is the first, second, third, the 4th session, we do like a progress check. We do activities to see any doubt, any question, any other thing that you need to review before moving to the other units, okay? That is how we're going to handle things. And in the same week that we are doing this review, this progress check, you are going to be required to upload a video of us speaking using a prompt. I will tell you what specifically I want, and I will check in your video for speaking, and that is what we're gonna do for the speaking, okay? Any question that you have regarding of now, you're grading class by class. Obviously, the grading of the video is an individual grading, but class by class, we do these activities in which I take my notes that I pass digitally later on. And these notes are your participation. So if you do not participate, to me, it's like you're not in class. If you participate at first and then you disappear, that means you were half of the class. So it only counts for 2 hours of class. The other 2 hours, you were not here, okay? Cameras on always, that is the law of the institution. So please follow that, have the camera on. For the final quiz, I'm letting you know now, and I will repeat it later, but for the final quiz, you need to have the camera on. If you do not have the camera on, your grade does not count. It's like you didn't do the exam, okay? And for the exam, you're also going to be required to do a speaking video. For that one, I'm going to tell you in advance, so you have it ready by the time you take the text part of the exam, okay? Any other question, anything you want to know, you want to ask, or any doubt that you have?
Miss,
Yes.
There are some activities that we haven't done yet in this unit. We don't have to do today.
Yes, that is your homework.
All the activities.
The rest that you have, yes. We did the most difficult part, that is the grammar and reading. You have pronunciation and vocabulary.
Okay.
Yes.
Miss, and could you help me with the attendance, please?
Last name,
Campo Verde.
let's see. Yes, you have your attendance because you have
Okay.
participated in class.
Thank you.
Okay. So, any other question that you have? Anything you want to tell me, ask me? Yes, tell
Yes.
me.
I have 2 more questions. I know that you already said this, but I didn't catch up really about the thing that you just said. I'm talking about the project, the video project, on the graded and the grades, because I thought that we could have access to our grades like in real time.
Okay, yeah. So, according to what they have told me, you have access to your grades towards the end. Okay, so for example, today, your participations count, like I said, that is your individual grade. So for today, for example, the people that have half of the grade would be Carlos Arellano. He has half of the attendance, okay? I check every participation. So if we have 5 participation, that is divided by the total grade, that would be over 10, obviously. So in the case of Carlos, he has over 4 participations, only 3. So you divide 10 by 3, and that is the final grade that he has today. But attendance, he has only the 2 first hours, because after that, he left. Okay? Anybody else that has no participation? Melanie Carrion has not been here. So for example, in her case, she has nothing because she never participated, and she doesn't have attendance because she hasn't been here. Okay? Everybody else has a 10. The people that I am talking about, at the end of the class, I send them a message. And I tell them, hey, this is your grading for today. This is your attendance for today. If I do not ask you to message me, or I don't contact you, that means you have full attendance and full grade. So 10, and the 2 hours you have your attendance. That is the grade for today. Now the projects are after 3 weeks. So in week number 4, we are doing a progress check. So I check anything, I do activities more specifically of everything that we have done, and you have a video that you have to make. You obviously have a full week to upload a video, to record, to rehearse, and upload, okay? And the next week that we gather, that would be the time limit, and then I can check, okay? Of course, when that time comes, I'm going to let you know in advance, so don't worry about it now. I'm just giving you the general idea, okay? But when you have to do the activities, I will specify everything, okay? And then for the final exam, that is what I say that the cameras, obviously the cameras need to be on the whole way, but for the final exam, if you don't have the camera on, that means your exam doesn't count. So it's even worse. Is that clear? Yes or no?
Yes. So we doesn't have to upload any video to Flipgrid.
Flipgrid.
Flipgrid. Yes.
Yes, we will when we are in the 4th week.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. I handle it like this because it's coherent with the amount of content, is coherent with your time, is coherent with my time. So I handle things like this, so it makes sense. I cannot just send activities over activities one behind the other. You have Alticia to practice, and you have to finish the unit if we don't finish in class. That is a lot of practice. Plus, we have the week in which we are going to check any doubt, any question. So I think that is enough to review how you are doing with the language. That is why I don't push you to give me 5 videos or 10 videos, okay?
Okay. Thank you, teacher.
No problem. Any other question? No? No? Okay. So thank you, guys. It's my pleasure to see you. See you tomorrow, and I hope you have a great day. Please finish this unit, okay? Bye-bye.
Bye, Miss. Thank you.
Take care.
Bye, Miss. Thank you.
Bye-bye.